oath.
A coarse or blasphemous word or phrase used to express anger or other emotion. He exploded with a mouth full of oaths. Did he now? So, time travel. Here I stand yet again in the room of the Death Knight. Except you'll notice something. I still have all my Shadow Tree fragments, huh? No healing. God damn, it was a tough fight. So, rewound time, we're doing a no Shadow Tree fragment run. Timelines are weird, huh? I'm actually gonna rest here and get my stuff back. Oh. We're seeking truth. Whether it be accepted by the Golden Order or not, right? So. It should took all morning, okay? I'm not gonna say it's easy. Also, this is not the shield that goes with this. It looks cool. The true timeline reveals itself? How the fuck did he get 5 million runes? It's almost like he never died in this timeline. And you killed every boss. Hmm. Time travel sucks. We have to do things we've already done. That I know I've already done, but then it makes it so I don't know if I've done it. It's so fucking confusing. I grabbed that yesterday. You're not crazy. Resetting 1 or 2 bosses is not as bad as resetting the entire timeline. Let me tell you. But it still hurts just the same. I can't light roll with the other shield, unfortunately. It looks cool, but it sucks. And it explains a lot. I realized it at like the end of stream yesterday. I was like, oh, my weight is thrown off. So this looks almost awesome. I'm sure there's a shield I'm missing that we'll find that'll hopefully complete the look. Well, how many times do you think we're gonna have to kill this guy? Ow. Okay, good to know what happens if it hits me full force. But I wouldn't have traded for this guy to fall off the bridge just now. That would have been kind of sick. Okay. What I get for talking shit. Can never be too safe. We're pretty much doing a no leveling run. Oh, and that explains why Melina doesn't have dialogue options at these churches, huh? Is that what it is? Alright. Or does she? Maybe she does have dialogue options. That kind of changes the whole perspective too. Fuck. Oh, I guess I didn't restock. Come on. As soon as you do this now, they do not guard anymore. Kinda dumb. Like the opposite of an input read. It like it pre-registers. Hello, slime. What's up, Orange Buster? How you doing? How's the progress? We're doing a no Shadow Tree fragment run because a couple people asked for it. So we're doing the DLC challenge run as a follow-up, but I think it's actually required for the secret ending because I will explain right off the top. Where the fuck is it? Bolstering material. The very last line made me go, are you fucking kidding me? The people of the Erd Tree collect the splinters and use them in prayer. I was like, okay, so you're supposed to collect them. You're not supposed to use them. I was like, god damn it. And someone was asking me about it, so I mean, maybe. I don't know. It makes sense story-wise. You're supposed to, what I think... Alright, so I made a save beforehand of my other one where I am using the Shadow Tree fragments. Right. I have two timelines going at the same time. So the one where I am using the fragments, my theory is you're supposed to put all of the outer gods inside of you, like all of their energies, and then cleanse yourself with the needle at the end of time, right? So I'm like, okay, well, it makes sense that you need to upgrade yourself, but this says to collect them for something, and I'm like, well, if it's the flesh of Miquella, we're supposed to collect it till the end of the DLC and then use it? Is there like a specific point where you're supposed to use them. Like, it might be one of those things. So I might just not use them the entire DLC, right? And make a save, because it's kind of it. There's only like 1 or 2 more bosses. And now I get to just kind of enjoy the game. Now I have to explore. I'm following the quest, the subtext in the subtext, right? The blasphemous truth. An oath. I am a knight that set off on a quest of discovery, hoping to find by themselves a blasphemous truth of their own choosing to serve in perfect lifelong devotion. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I guess maybe. An oath. They're looking for an oath, but also you're seeking blasphemous truth, ironically. It's a double meaning. I hate getting confirmed. Like, whenever something confirms that there's a secret double meaning path like that, I'm like, God damn it. I'm like, can I stop playing the game? But we're doing a challenge run now. I realized okay, I'm stuck on a rock. That was kind of stupid. My character couldn't take a half step up. Actually, it looked like they were taking a step above it, but nope. Oh my god. That was just my bad. These guys look like they're burned by the frenzied flame or the giant's fire, and we know they were impaled by Mesmer, and he's got red hair. The abyssal serpent, dragon's fire. Is it all the same shit? Is that the secret? Is that it's all the same shit? Split up into different shit? Is that the lore? Is that the point? If I go play Dark Souls again with that perspective, am I gonna find a bunch of answers to a bunch of Dark Souls questions? Or am I gonna just be imposing my own truth? Okay. Wait, interact. Alright, fine. How to beat a Dark Knight. Circle. Roll forward. Backstab. You don't even need a weapon. Wait, where's my weapon? Reaches into backpack. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, awkward. Backstab. Turn him that way. If the game is going to challenge me to the cheesiest of challenge runs, then I accept your challenge. I will rise to the occasion, right? We did a no leveling run, now I have access to spells and cool shit. Fear not the big mace, nor the scary enemy. What did you say? Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the flesh of my body. So I'm collecting Saint Trina's flesh? So what, am I supposed to bring it to Saint Trina? Am I supposed to collect all the Shadow Tree fragments and bring them to her? What the fuck am I supposed to do? How did you come back is my question. Alright. Because you guide me, sir, I'm gonna spare your life. Oh, I wanted that item though. Alright, well, it's gone. Yoink. Behold, dog. It's a dragon. It's a dragon. Behold your ancestors. No, it's more like your cousins from a similar lineage. No, I think the ritual sword and shield talisman. It depends on which character you pick at the start, is a better way to phrase it. The character creation screen is fantastic in this game. A lot of the themes that are just like I don't even know. Not just throughout the game, but like interwoven. But no, like meaningfully interwoven. I don't even know how to explain it. I'm like, oh shit, that's telling like multiple stories with one character. Like there's like their life and all this stuff. The fucking writing is insane. But I mean, they had multiple. It's not just Elden Ring, I guess. Like every Souls fan knows, there's like characters who have kind of been recreated, like patches, essentially, right? He's in every single Souls game. And there's like the big hat Logan of this game. Then there's the Firekeeper of this game, right? Which I love. They kind of kept the running theme, but changed it up a little bit. Okay, well. We have to beat the dog. No, I'm dead. Yep. With a ladder. It killed me with a ladder. I can't. Maybe right back here is a good place to turn and attack. The dog. It's the dogs in this series are just kind of like notorious, infamous even. I'm sure new players are probably dying to the dogs constantly, and they're like, "What the fuck is happening right now?" Like, they're just avoiding them entirely. Okay, so we're going just around the corner, block the dog with the tree, get the souls, blood slash backwards. I don't want the loot. I just want that thing to not bother me. Snack time. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm gonna die a lot to this lady. I found out that this is a chick. She has beaten the fuck out of me more times than I even know how to count. My god, even with my shield up. Nope. I'm dead. One shot. Oof. Oof. This is gonna suck because I need to kill her. She drops a blue item. I forgot there's no stagger. My light attack doesn't do anything when I don't upgrade. This is gonna be rough. We're gonna die a lot. I might have to come back to this character. My sneak attack does like no damage, unfortunately. Damn, dude. I think I have the lightning Ash of War and it doesn't do shit. An impasse. What the fuck do we do here? I'm just gonna go down and try to grab the item below. I think it's supposed to be a turnaround point right here when we get the cross. Then we go get Fiolier. That's not just an excuse to leave this place. I think I'm supposed to turn around. Back beast. That's what it feels like. Okay, well, he's following me. This isn't the shield deal, it's down below. Berlana's cameo. Oh, America, I beg. Blah, 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 yeah, whatever. Can we call a timeout for a second? What the fuck? Okay. Can I call no fair? You got teammates, dude? I think there's like a bonfire right next to him. Behind him. We just gotta run the course. Her? Are we sure about that? Are you sure about that? Did Zoli ever unmask the DLC characters? Dragon, Ancient, Jolin, Swordhand, Quailin, Hornsent, Moore, Ansbach, Redmane, Freya, Tio. Oh, I want to see Tio. Oh, Tio. You look sad. Count Ymir. Well, you see him. That's not. Whoa. That's crazy. Who are you? Red Bear? Who the fuck is Red Bear? The dancer shares almost 90% of her face data with Tanith. Damn, my fucking theory standeth correct. Anyway, who knows? I already know. Rakshasa. You're a lady as well? What the fuck? It is. Body type B. Is a young woman. This is from Guts Like a Guy. This guy has killed me so many fucking times. He looks kind of like a generic action hero. A little bit like Jason Statham, actually. Like they stretched him out a little bit sideways. Okay, well you see his face. That one's not a secret. That one's not a secret. You see his face. Lamenter. Huh. Greater Potentate. Okay. For some reason I expected his face to be more fucking like the Dung Eater or something. Matting Hand. Oh, this is the monk that does the crazy. Wait. Oh, that's his actual face feature? That's his actual face? This guy's a Wolverine reference. It took me a minute to realize it. Oh, they're the last one. Wait, what the fuck? It is a girl. Yeah, body type B. The fuck? That's cool. Are all of the Carrion Knight swords women? Women? No, I'm just kidding. All of the Royal Carrion Knights women? Honestly, in this game, I would put my money on the fact that they're probably not all women. Like a dedicated section that is supposed to be only for women. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like one man among them, because I think that keeps happening. It's like a running theme. The vagabond armor. Nope. Is this not a? This is not a. This is not a. This is not a. You came in swinging. You could have killed your friend. It was just reckless. For some reason I thought there was a fucking Grace right there. I'm gonna grab my souls and leave now. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. What the dog doing? Okay, dog gone. Whoa! Dog gone. Dog gone. Ambush. Grab. Iframes. And then... You'd think I'd fucking open the door a little faster. I think I'd pick up the pace a little bit. Okay. I tried to roll, but I just failed. Oh, can I do this? Yeah. That phantom scared the shit out of me. Cool. No! It missed and I was starting my roll. I tried to backstab him, but it didn't even input. Depressing. Honestly, it's what I get for trying to cheese the game, though. I was trying to backstab cycle just to get up the elevator. Knock. I said snack, just in case anyone was wondering. What the fuck is with this dog? Damn it, there's a jump down back there. Go away. No. Just swinging at air back there, so I'm gonna heal. Super loud spear. Oh fuck, my stamina. Okay. Shield up. And we turn around, and then we have to do the dungeon backwards. Looks like a way around. But before I do that, Ansbach asked me to find 6 torches, or whatever the fuck. Southern Cross. It's the sign of a Southern Cross, if you would. The Dio song. The Black Sabbath song. Holy shit. They put a lot of onion in this. Normally I don't eat onion. It is like raw onion. It's like spicy. There's so much onion. Oh my god. It looked like he missed, but then the spear side pushed me. Like it wasn't the blade that got me. It was the fucking staff handle. Thank you, fellas. Now wait just a second. Goddamn spear. I think the rendering removed him for a second. That's how he was able to step into frame like that. It looked like he just appeared attacking. Like into... Not even mid-animation, he just like rendered while attacking. I knew he was walking towards me, but... I was hoping to get a backstab for iframes. Alright. Let's lock in a little bit. No. That is the worst lock-on death that I've ever had. Honestly, it's my fault for pressing the button there. I'm not even gonna blame the game, but I always complain that sprinting and rolling are the same button. So if I'm running and also the camera's locked on, it'll change the angle. So like if I'm just holding left and it's locked on to someone, it'll turn my character, right? Like how he's rotating, I'm only holding one direction, right? I'm not actually moving my character. I'm just putting like to the left, but the camera moving is what moves him. So I'm trying to run down the ramp, but just the picking up for half a second, even if you're trying to run, it could register as a roll. Ah, that sucks. I kind of want to reset and get the souls back. It's depressing, honestly. It's I made a save state just for such an occasion. God damn it, dude. I did know that the game could kill you. I think that's why you're supposed to wait for destined death to the end of the game and then you're not supposed to die. Because the designers know that, like, you could just get caught on something and fall in the land, right? So... just to not get disheartened, I'm gonna do it. It's so goddamn annoying. But I literally knew that this was a possibility, so I was like, I'm just gonna make a save for when stream goes wrong. Actually, what's even funnier is all morning I knew that this castle was going to be the thing that kept killing me. Because I was like, well, if I'm not doing a shadow tree fragment, everything's going to one-shot me in that castle. And I was right. Everything is one-shotting me. Oh, man. Like, I know if the wizard spell blades with the shield and the big crystal heads do like a blue sword attack, it'll one-shot me. So I'm like, I can't even get hit by anything. Again, it feels like I'm doing a level 1 challenge again. Which is why I'm like, God damn it. I hope this isn't required. But I think it unfortunately is going to be. Again, Orange Buster asked how my progress is going. We are stuck right in the same spot as yesterday, and I haven't upgraded. I'm gonna keep my old armor on. we rewound time. Back to the start of stream. It's not a deathless run. It's just, if I die to a fucking camera glitch or something, I'm gonna reset. That's the only thing. I mean, yesterday I was stuck in the floor, right? Literally. Like, imagine I'm standing where I am, except 1 meter down. Like, I jumped. You see I'm like 1 meter up. Imagine I'm just 1 meter down and I can't move. Like, I was just spinning in place. I couldn't go anywhere. Couldn't jump. Couldn't crouch. And then I just died. When you die like that, you kind of feel like, alright, the game designers have to account for death like that. They don't want you to do a deathless run if you can die to a glitch, like getting caught in the fucking floor, right? So I'm like, okay. Those kinds of glitches, whatever. The last thing wasn't even a glitch that killed me, I'll admit. I mean, it's always the fucking input eats. When I'm pressing a button and then it's like, oh, you meant to press this, right? I'm like, that is not what I was pressing, but I understand how you can get it confused. But you killed me. God damn it, game. I don't think I would have reset for the souls, except we didn't make any progress at all. We walked up the keep, grabbing items, so. Ugh. This is why I was like, please tell me I don't have to do a fucking shadow tree fragmentless run. The scaling doesn't feel good. The animations and fighting the bosses don't feel good. But on top of that, you already get fucked over by the game world. So I'm like, okay. I hope the game designers had some courtesy to the player where it's not a deathless run, it's just like anyone can do it, right, up into the end. If you make your character really strong, the DLC bosses aren't like, I think they're harder than America. So if you go do them, then go do America deathless, it's like you can do that. Like, you're already telling the game you can. So that one kind of makes sense. But goddamn, the scaling is insane. I'm not even on like the highest difficulty. I don't think I'm gonna get the secret ending. I just want to see if there's a path. I don't think it's gonna happen. But I'm gonna stop playing Elden Ring. I don't think I'll ever play another From Software game again, which is sad. Because I'm enjoying them. They're my favorite. But goddamn. Fucking... They expected you. Let me put it like this. I'm resetting a little bit, right? Like I reset like a boss. I reset this guy. They expect you, if you fuck that up, like you do it in the wrong order, to beat the entire game and then do it the right way the next time. That's why New Game Plus stops scaling. It's like, oh, you fucked up. Well, you can never get it. Congratulations. Good luck on your next run doing it in the perfect order. That's what it feels like. Because when you fuck up their quests, they make like the biggest deal. They're like, well, and they also conveniently tell you that you can't become Lord, right? They're like, well, you can't become Lord. I'm like, well, I know I can, but now it's like it has a double meaning. It's like you can't get the secret ending, which sucks. Because I don't want that to be the case, but it feels like the game is telling me that. Motherfucker, dude. Come on. I needed to change to bleed anyway. But that sucks. I am enlightened that this DLC is going to be a test of your knowledge and understanding of the game lore and using people's weaknesses against them, right? So using bleed against someone who's weak against it, probably the best. I might have to go upgrade a different weapon for like bludgeoning damage. God damn it, dude. That's what I'm talking about with like the fucking hitboxes. You hit the other side of the arena, friend. I don't know how to explain that. That's what we call a miss in the industry. How the fuck does it hit you? See, that attack makes sense. Ow. He just stomped my fucking faceplate. He made my faceplate an ass plate. He just turned me into like a Mr. Potato Head. God damn it. The delayed bonus sword. I don't even know how you would do that. I think that's just... Normally they all shoot at the same time. I don't know how you... I'm sure there's a thing that happens. I'm sure there's a reason because we just watched it happen. I just have no fucking clue. Maybe it's ranged based? Because I was on the ground, I was closer to the bottom ones. I don't know. And because he's such a big target. That's my only, like... Maybe? That could be it. Listen, dude, you're gonna have to stop fucking hitting me with that. I'm gonna lose my mind. Also, wow, I hit roll one time while I was on the ground, and then I was like, I should probably not roll. I'll just get up slowly like normal. And then after like a whole 5-second delay of the animation, my character rolled. It's like, whoa. Okay, now I know that there's inputs being eaten. Okay. I hit guard before I hit roll and I killed myself there. That's my bad. I didn't realize that shit would hit my shield and break it and kill me immediately. How did we do so good against him last time? Nothing has changed. Except now we're 63 souls richer. Excuse me, sir. I left my pocket change on the ground. Ow. We beat him first try last time. I don't know what it is. I actually don't know what the fuck happened. It's just a mental state. Now I'm mentally defeated by the game because I know what's up ahead. Like, how am I ever gonna beat Radahn if I can't beat this stupid fucking giant? If everything is scaled to this difficulty, god damn. There's no way I'm keeping my souls through this fucking DLC. Okay. So I know somehow he's able to keep the top sword. Because I ran away from him and rolled away. So I got up. I was standing. The other swords went for me. Okay, good to know. The swords go through shit. God fucking damn it. Normally you can run him into the wall there and he does like a bump animation. He just didn't do the bump animation and attack through the wall. Fuck me. Let's see if we can get him to do the bump animation right there, just to show the inconsistency. It's that exact attack too, so we just gotta watch out for that attack. And then if he can run into that wall at that exact same angle, he'll probably... I know that sounds insane, but I've done it before many times. He barely missed it. God damn. We did get the exact same attack. He conveniently ran around the wall because he runs in a circle. Ugh. It's partially my positioning, but damn. He's like a fucking house running towards you. My god. There, that attack, and there he bumped into the wall. But I've done it. Normally, I make him hit the bridge. So that's like one of the first times I've ever made him hit the cliff, which is, I mean, obviously an easier target. But he just needs to run into something. It doesn't actually have to be that big. For anyone asking, how do you see anything? I don't, because they don't let the fucking camera zoom out. And I love these games, but that's like one of my major critiques. Like, how do you see anything? I'm going off of vibes, dude. I swear to God. And they're all bad. They're all negative vibes. Oh my god. No, it is fun, but goddamn, it's challenging. Normally you can upgrade and then you have fun because you're upgrading, but it feels like the quest is like, oh, you're actually supposed to collect these for something. I'm like, oh fuck. Sorry, dog. It's undead. It's corrupt, so technically I'm doing a justice and a service. And it's undead, so technically I'm just making it take a nap. It's not killing it. Someone else killed it. Her name is Marika. She unkilled it. She didn't let it die. all of the above, and that's why she's got to be stopped. I came down in a bubble, dude. Okay, we got back to where we were. That's how much progress we had made. Make him come out this way. Let's see if we can get him to attack. That's a spike wall. And then we run. I'll read that in a second. Oh, fuck, dude. How did you instant transmission up here? I was like, surely that dude is way down the... like halfway up the ramp by now. He's fucking... Hello. Standing right behind me. You get them far enough from the Grace, you can run up and rest at it. It's about like here. If they're about like one room distance away from it, you could just run back up to it. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the flesh of my body. I should open up the shortcut. And then backtrack. Because I don't want to lose my souls. I've learned better. I've learned better routes now. The route is not fucking forward. Ah, oh, dude, I missed it. Ah, oh, wait. Damn it. No, what the fuck happened to the my hand wasn't even on the right stick. What the fuck was that? Dude, my heart is pounding. What the fuck just happened? Actually almost killed. Like, that was the most egregious yet. You know, I've been wanting to say that in like an applicable manner, but fucking god, that was a 90-degree angle turn when I wasn't even touching the camera. My hand wasn't even on the stick. Like, I couldn't even do this. I wasn't touching it. It didn't move, and it just 90-degree angled me. What the fuck just happened? That was actually insane. Now I know the camera rotates without me touching it. I was like, oh, it's kind of rotating a little bit before, but that was because it was going by like 10, maybe 1 degree off. I was like, damn, that's like, it's a little noticeable when it does that. That shit was a straight 90-degree. It fucking perpendiculared me, bro. It turned me a complete... I don't even know what direction. Was it left? Which way did it turn? I got actually turned around. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, I was going this way. It turned me left. Yeah. The entire fucking camera turned to the left. That was weird, dude. So what happens, I think, is when you're walking towards something like that, like I'm not touching the camera, it's just doing it by itself. It tries to auto adjust. So I think like the particle effects shooting off of the waterfall hit the camera. That would explain the fucking occlusion, like why it lags so fucking hard every time I go on the other side of that waterfall and you look through, because it's rendering the particles as physical camera objects. That's crazy. All the other particles don't fuck with the camera. That shit straight up just turned me like I hit something. And it was like before I bumped into the rock. And not Dwayne The Rock Johnson. That was like an action. That was crazy. Ow. Honestly, that was pretty good on the game. I was like looking down that hallway too. Like, I wonder what's down there. Oh, it's a dog. It was like in my mind. That's a good place to put an enemy. You don't have to follow me everywhere, you know. Why is there an item back that way? How does one attain? I seek to attain. Do I drop? Do I drop? Well, we're out of here. We'll call it a lesson to learn. A learned? A lesson learned? I moved the past tense around. I'm not even trying to be funny, that's just I fucked up. God damn, dude. You're gonna try and tell me America's the good guy when she did all this? She incited all this? Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm like the fucking Tootsie Pop owl. We seek the truth. Okay. So let me explain the tower. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, that's a good one. I understand this now. I mean, I understand the second meaning. I don't understand the first meaning, which is funny. I think maybe that's gonna happen a lot. Like towards the end, I'll start understanding things. But right now, all right, we'll do this first because it's very clearly guiding me here. That tower up there, we're gonna go to there next. That's definitely. It makes so much sense, but it's definitely a hint towards what I'm talking about. But I'll explain it. It's like one of those things I'm like, do I explain myself all? Every time I do a little lore note, someone appraises my message. The fucking lineup on that is crazy. Why do dude, people really like this power ahead, by the way, likely madness message? Dude, it was a funny joke. I was like, oh, that tower is probably the madness one. And then the Thops, sorcerer ahead, but visions of champion. Dog ahead, but didn't expect a dragon. It's the Limgrave dragon communion turtle. Be wary of secret. In short, seek giant. It's the giant statue in Lindell. Map required ahead, and then try circling around. I'm pointing towards the map piece, but also you have to circle around like 3 times before you actually push up forward. Seek research, and then why is it always center? This one's one of my favorites. It's the tower in the swamp. Yeah, the swamp lookout tower where they find the like shadow, the void. Someone was looking into the void, and they are wearing the sinner hood from the Golden Order. So the Golden Order labeled them a sinner for in Celia looking up, like looking into the shadows. It's like, that's such a cool fucking little story. Environmental storytelling. And then you can just leave a little message there like, oh, I get the story right here, right? That's why I think people are upvoting it, because like it makes them go like, oh, or just like you, it's one of those things where like you use your eyes, you point at the obvious, and then people who are trying to seek a deeper meaning will be like, oh, I see what you're talking about, and that helped me with the deeper meaning. Speaking of which, hello, Tio.
Hello there. Are you the Tarnished?
No. Yes?
Another Tarnished. Guided
Soon to not be tarnished.
My name is Teolia. I too am tarnished, and here on kindly Mikkela's account. So, well,
Please just anything prove me wrong. I've been wrong so many times, but in the worst way possible. It's telling me I'm wrong about the theory that I have in terms of a secret ending. It's not telling me there's no secret ending. It's just saying, oh, the path you think is the secret ending is a little off. This is the secret ending. And it's driving me crazy. Carved words coalesce. Here's the rest. This is where their titties are probably, unfortunately. They abandon everything. Their upper body from their shoulders up to their neck is down below. So I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry. But, well, I'm not much good at anything is all. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as 2 planks. I've always been this way.
Poor Saint Trina.
I'm afraid the only thing I'm
So technically, are they like 1,000 years old? Well, they were I think they were allowed to grow because Mikkela is older now than in the flashback at the end. So they had to have aged. I will take your whole stock, sir. Imagine that. Someone just comes up with $5 million and is like, I will literally buy everything you have for sale. What do you have? We'll throw it in the bag. Put the poison in the bag.
So,
Alright. Now we have to ride back down to Sir Ansbach and let him know about this cross. Is that the secret? 1, 2. Well, he would know. He knows about 6. My theory is that it's this one, the one in the tower. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What, the 6th one is down in the fucking peninsula? The Southern Cross. The sign of the Southern Cross. I joked earlier. Are you fucking with me? It's actually the Southern Cross. And it's the sign of the Southern Cross. Such a good song. Honestly, you could probably overlay that track to the just Elden Ring footage and it'll make sense. Oh. It's actually smarter to let him finish talking.
the pain. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin.
Hear the man out.
The pain. The exquisite pain.
Exquisite pain. What the fuck are you talking about? Glad we didn't interrupt. It's almost like the last thing he said changes the context of his quest entirely.
Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
Turn the game volume up.
The exquisite pain.
Cool. You're right there. Hopefully, maybe, potentially. Okay.
Please, no more. I am sorry. I repent. Oh, come no closer. Oh, the horror. Please, savage me no further. Oh, oh, oh.
I don't know. I'm trying to decipher that. Savage me no further. He could be speaking for the world. Talking to him. Clearly he means himself. He got his leg ripped off. But also...
No more.
Trying to think, like, maybe I'm here too early.
I repent. Oh, come no closer. Oh,
Oh, we're not supposed to do this yet, huh?
please spare my...
Oh, your cruelty? Was he talking to the player? I'm like, surely he's not talking about me. I just killed everyone over here.
I am sorry. I repent.
Okay. I'm understanding.
Oh, the horror. Please, savage me no further.
Yeah. Yoink. Are there treasures to be had? Secrets to find. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay. Please have an item somewhere around here. Fucking whoa, okay. Actually, there's nothing. Risking our life for the smallest rune you could possibly collect. So what? Red and blue and bales. I don't even know. Clearly they're trying to show something. I mean, I saw the big dragon, obviously, that's there too, but... Don't? No? Oh man, it actually is nice because it's like back to the normal playing Dark Souls. Right now, I get to play the game and actually look into the meanings that I want through the environment. Before, though, for years I played Dark Souls and I did not know any of the fucking lore. I didn't understand the meaning. I was like, okay, cool. They pretty much just tell you what's happening in this game. That's why I feel like it's not so much a secret path, so much as like a... No, who the fuck was gonna decipher the whole put the boss list upside down halfway through and flip the thing back over when you're done inverting the world? That's a lot. That's kinda... I just realized it lined up and I was like, well, what if I just happen to do the bosses like that? My answer was, for some reason, all of the NPCs conveniently tell you that there's a secret path as well. A little weird.
No more. I am sorry. I repent.
Okay.
Come no closer.
We didn't even hit the tower up. I was just looking for treasure, of which there was none. Actually, not. We got... No, we didn't get a fucking thing. There was no blue item. All I need is a blue item. Anytime I go hunting for anything, it's blue that I'm after. Guided by the blue light. So the guidance of grace doesn't make any sense, but it also kind of does. But it's also wrong. It's in the wrong order. Oh, they can't make sense of it. That's what they say, huh? Okay. So we killed all of the bosses except some of them here. Conveniently, it adds up to the same amount of bosses in the DLC, which would mean we are now, drum roll please, halfway through the game. Ba-da-ba-da. This is the very center of the lands between. All manner of death watch up here, only to be suppressed. That's the second meaning of this tower. It's not that it's the middle of the lands between, because if it were a ring, right? If it were a ring, this whole thing being a ring, and then the Shadowlands over here, right? Well, the thickness of the band is exactly where the suppressing pillar is. It's in the middle of the lands between. It's in the middle of the lands between, where the purple meets, where the purple happens because the red meets the blue. Death, it's symbolic of, purple is symbolic of Saint Trina, who's sleep and death, and blue is Zamor, and the fucking storm, and red is Radagon the red, Horlu the blue. Is that the secret? That's more of a question for me, honestly, at this point. I don't even fucking know, but who knows? Miyazaki and some people on the development team, I'm sure, right? Ooh. So, who fought? They fought dragons, right? The dragons. They all fought dragons. They were fighting. There was a civilization of dragons. So if this were the civilization of dragons of the Hornsen in the center of the lands between, dragon item. Dragon civilization. It's the middle of the lands between. It is the very lands. It's the most nature land. It's the landiest land that ever had landed on land. It is land. This is it right here. So what is the natural elemental beings in Miyazaki's eyes? Dragons. That's why they exist at the start of every fucking world in Dark Souls, when the fog and the undeveloped world and the pygmies so easily forgotten discovering fire, or the Lord souls, or the runes, or the Lord runes, or the god-slaying flame, or the... It's all the same shit! And we gotta eat this shit up and cleanse it at the end of time. Some would call us, unfortunately, the Dung Eater, I think. Is that the meaning of his name? No, I'm just kidding. The shit aligns a little too well. That's all I'll say. Where the fuck am I? Oh. This is the path I just took, but like one tier down. That's insane. Egon should be right here. It's fucking, that's crazy actually. Cause that's not where we're supposed to go. Are we supposed to just save the bosses and what, kill them in the order of... So this is my true deciphering brain, right? Humans are good at recognizing patterns, so every boss we've killed is symbolized by a remembrance right here. We have extra remembrances because we beat the game already, but don't get distracted. Let me show you. So we got the moose, Estelle, the lich, the giant, grafted, Renala, Rykard, Radon, Morga. I have a list right here to my right. I'm just making sure. Moog. Not supposed to kill him yet. I actually think you're supposed to kill him with Dung Eater. I might have fucked up. Or not him. Maybe? Him? And him? I don't know what's happening. But Oh, because he's the Omen. Oh, because he's racist. Anyway, he's not really. He's just stupid. No, he's driven crazy by a extra soul inside of his own, I think, is actually his story. But anyway, we're not supposed to kill these guys. These two, Elden Remembrance and Black Blade, are supposed to be like the last ones you do. So, and they conveniently align. Well, then that would also make Hoarah after this anyway, right? He is between them, literally, right here. But you have to do one to get him to then get that one, so. I think these three don't have a remembrance in the DLC. The other ones conveniently do, right? You'd have, like, Relana, Mesmer, the Sunflower, the Frenzied Flame, the Putrescent Knight, Bale, the Dancing Lion, and Madir? Or it might have reversed. Estelle makes more sense for Madir, maybe. We gotta learn a bit more. Also, goddamn. Question mark? I should say, when I said I will stumble ass backwards into the secret ending, you don't understand my determination. I slapped this armor on at the end of last stream because I'm not a fucking quitter, right? That's the problem. We beat the entire game level 1. And that's the end of the fucking statement right there. We did the thing. And then it forced me down the path that I'm talking about. And I was like, I can't help but see that there's some sort of secret that they're mentioning many, many times. Oh yeah, you definitely go that way and bump into the other fucking... Brood? Scavenger brood for more? We get more. All of his scavenger things. Do we just have to befriend everyone and do all of the nice things for everybody all the time? Even if they're pieces of shit? Can't believe I just said that sentence out loud. I think, yeah. Supposed to be the moral of the story. Forgiveness. Seek absolution. You're supposed to seek forgiveness in more ways than one. You grant forgiveness. By grace, if ever I see another rock, I shall find it. Or this, I have no doubt. Of this, I have no doubt. By grace, if ever I see another rock, I shall find it. Of this, I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. The fuck are you talking about? This rock? Hit them where they're weakest. So again, I said it's all one giant society, one absolute society. So Albinoric constructs would be led by the next Noxstellan moon, right? The spirits and larval tears, the silver tears are base metals, and then they're infused with larval tears, which are amber crystals from space. So it's a crystal construct powering rock people, right? Okay. So the mimic tears, I don't think I need to say anything else. Time for up, dog. What? What is up, dog? Oh gosh darn it. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. Blue. How is this? Gas stone. You can keep your rocks. I need them not. What's up, slime? That is not a blue item. So you may keep that. Unfortunately, that is a blue item. So... yoink. Ow. Ow. Isn't it like a secret path? Jump. That blue? Nope. Not really a secret path. Just kind of I guess if you had to bare minimum a secret path, that is just look to your left at the top of the stairs and there's a ramp made out of rocks. It's like barely a visible gap. Maybe that's really them teaching like go off of the beaten path to people who don't understand. But that one is like, could you even really consider that a secret? I guess I was looking for it. I mean, it was more of an alternate path. That's a better way to put it. If you jump at the right spot, you don't really need to look at where you're going. You should, though. You should look at where you're going. Forge, fire giants, forge, hammer. So what, were they forging souls here? Oh my god. I feel like an idiot for asking that question after that long explanation. Of course they are. Yes. Yes. One of the treasures of the ruined forges, plural, a tremendous hammer that incorporates as its head the red-hot anvil of the forge. It is said that the anvil's shape is inspired by that of an altar, and that long ago it was indeed used as such in rite and ritual. Fucking A. So the ritual was what, creating people? Whoa. So that's what the demigod, that's why they're gods and demigods and so, wow. So every rock is important. Don't tell me that. That's not what I want to hear right now. When I was just trying to think of less items to pick up, you best not be telling me I have to pick up every rock. Tell me the tower at the top of it. Tell me the tower at the top of this isn't telling me to pick up every rock. Fuck. Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? No. That's all I'm gonna say. If that's what it's telling me, my answer to them is, I'm not doing that. You're out of your fucking mind. I'm crazy enough to do a no shadow tree playthrough. I'm crazy enough to do a no leveling playthrough. 100% playthrough backwards or forwards, backwards, and then make sure you do it in the right order. Sideways, you go to the fucking Shadow Realm and then back sideways to the main world. You literally go forwards, backwards, side to side. You have to do the whole goddamn world in the perfect... Are you fucking with me right now? And I gotta pick everything up? I just had a heart palpitation. This isn't good for my mental health. I'm like, that's the only thing that tower could possibly be hinting at, and I do not like that. I do not like the answers that this game is giving me. It's about absolution, it's about picking every item up is what I kind of deduced. And I was like, hopefully it's every blue item. And then that is like, oh, every rock. Like, it's not even subtle about it. The ghost is like, I gotta pick up every rock. I wanna scream. I wanna fucking scream at the developers. Are you serious right now? You gonna just tell us that? Oh my god, this has to be a fucking, this is... This can't be real. This can't be true. I have to be wrong. Like crafting materials, surely not, right? They respawn. That doesn't make sense, right? Because you can't collect them all, right? You would eventually, they'd come back, and they, like, some of them have different locations, like the skulls. So it's like, I don't expect the runes to be collected in their entirety because they randomly spawn forever. You can't, right? You'd be doing it forever. But blue items seemed like a logical conclusion. Maybe blue, no. This is so, maybe legendary stones. That would also mean to do everyone's quest. Maybe that's the hint. Where the fuck did that guy come from? Is he always there? I got double turned around. Where's the secret rune path? Alright, let's see if Ansbach has a quest for us. I think Mora does right now, but I'm a little upset if that's... The benefit is that this tower had a legendary stone at the end, so maybe they're saying collect all the legendary stones, kill all of the dragons that dropped those ancient dragon smithing shards. That would make kind of sense. I'm praying to God that's the case.
Righteous tarnished. What brings you here?
Please tell me it's not the fucking rocks on the ground that... Oh my god.
Righteous tarnished. What brings you here?
That's actually a good thing. That means we're on the right path. If we didn't skip dialogue, fuck anything up.
Oh, give this to Tiolier. He asked me to find
Yay!
it. I finally found it. Many things. I like for you. Things I for you.
Okay, so he's gonna be stuck saying that for a while.
Goodbye.
Because I remember we kind of kept him there. So... Tio... Alright, we did more Ansbach, Hornsent, Freya. What is that? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well, 6 being the divine number. We've... Is this the way we gotta go now? Or, oh, is this after we give the thing to Tio? Tio. Actually better to go to Tio, give it to him, and then go backwards. A reversed cycle. Hello, Tio.
So, what can I help you with?
You need syrup, yes?
This Moore has an awfully sharp eye, doesn't he? It's wonderful. This ebony.
Yeah, he's got a crazy eye. I've seen about 900 puddles of still black water. So the fact that he found the right thing is insane. So what is that shit?
Forgive me. You two deserve your share of the reward. I'll mix up something special. If you find yourself weary of the weight of this life, then just give me the word. Sleep is a balm. An eternal sleep is an elixir.
Sleep is a balm and eternal sleep is an elixir. That's a metal ass line.
Is that so? Then take this. This concoction can coax even the oldest of dragons to sleep. For you, it will grant the sweetest slumber for all eternity.
So what? Do I just drink this shit at the end of the game instead? No, I'm just kidding. Would that be a secret ending? That probably would have been a secret ending, but it's a little dark.
So,
I'm gonna buy one bonus one in case I need to use it myself. Weird that he sells an infinite amount, but it might be for the
give me
quest.
word if you need any more poison.
Okay. So okay, so Sir Moore is supposed to represent like forgotten giant heritage and searching for the truth because he's scavenging and he's wearing verdigris armor, which is like it used to look a certain way, but it is turned green now, right? It is an encrusted, overgrown protective layer, really protecting what's underneath. It's very symbolic of like it's hard to find the truth in this world. And then he's with Ansbach, the guy who's all about seeking truth. So that's funny. So, of course, they would naturally work well together. The guy who scavenges everything and can find shit is gonna, of course, the Ansbach is gonna be like, yeah, I need this guy's help. So that makes sense. He is and they are, I have no idea. I was gonna say like Horaloo connection because of the horn scent that is inside of Moog, really. So it's like blue team. That's the secret. Even though they use red and green and they use blood. Like it's actually blue team. Is that the secret? Even though they're with Scarlet Rot. And then you have the red mane and horn scent, which would have been the dragons and red team. Is that the secret? No, because horn scent uses death flame, right? Isn't that the... Nah, that would still make him part of the Crucible Society, which we know he is, so. Which makes him part of this Divine Tower. I mean... It do be making a lot of sense. Right? The Divine Tower, the Horn Scent Grand Am is here. You keep forgetting, I guess, I keep forgetting, that the end of the DLC is tied to the beginning of the DLC, which is tied to him and also tied to Miquella. That's the whole thing. It's like you gotta deny your eyes. Is Miquella not Marika's heir? Even with the logic that Marika is Radagon the whole time, that would still make their lineage descendant of this tower and make it a betrayal. Right? Like, still, even trying to prove myself wrong, it's like, no matter how you look at it, they gotta go to the top of this tower, which is a Scorpion Tower, right, with the Divine Area. Oh, it's the looper. You have to realize how close they are while looping back around. Like, the Scarlet Rot area is like a fucking stone toss away from this tower, which is also at the beginning right? And solar and light. So it's like, do you realize how the Scarlet Rot is connected to the gold, right? Through the scorpions and the natural symbols. So that's why I was like, well, obviously it would be the land connected to the divine tower of the Scarlet Rot goddess that's missing land, right? Every divine tower has land going to a bridge. This would have been the divine tower for this land and the Scarlet Rot. Right, the gold and the Scarlet Rot being tied together but separated in America's order explains again why the twins of Scarlet Rot and gold are born together but two powers split. Like, it's all the same shit. Is that it? It's all the same fucking shit. My mom used to, or still says that I used to be a detective in my last life. I don't know how true that is. But throw that black and white sepia tone filter over this and get me a fucking fedora if that's what it takes. I've never played Bloodborne, but I imagine that's what it's like. No, I'm kidding. So, Moog, Bloodfiend, Death Godwin, Obscured Twisted God, viewing the corpses of their dead. The Bloodfiends are tied to Godwin, even though they existed before all of that. They're the Bellarat. The rats were the oppressed people. I didn't even realize how right I was about the oppressed people thing. Until I ran the Bellarat jail for like the 5th time. I was like, oh, so the Divine Lion Tower is built over the jail where they're keeping the rat man. I was like, god damn, it's like fucking in your face with it. The rats are suppressed, right? They're the suppressed lineage. Or they're the people who were like oppressed that looked to the twisted god for saving. It's like, yeah, the Golden Order looks at it like a twisted god because, what is America, a tree? They think eating things bad. Well, no, she grafts stuff onto the tree. Right? That's the thing. She feeds the tree. She's crazy, dude. Wait. No? Okay, I guess there's another one around the corner. We're actually not even gonna use this. I might use it later for the ever-flowing circular map. O Bale, Tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Yes. Is your fury still yet to crest? Lay waste to the proud, the conceited, every last one of that arrogant lot. Oh, man. How do we do it? How do we do it? How do we find the answers? They're there somewhere. Maybe it's the fucking glintstone stars shining in the distance. Who knows? How do we prove to the arrogant people that never want to be wrong that they're wrong? I wish I had an answer. Is there a blue item up here? I'm just searching for answers. Something incredible ahead. Isn't there one of the rot people around here somewhere? Like right below me, aren't they? Yeah. He's right behind me, isn't he? The kindred of rot. He's somewhere. Ooh, a blue item. More important than anything. A blue item. Am I just turned around? Did I pass him? Did I not yet meet him? I'm gonna assume I have yet to meet the person I'm trying to meet. I always stop 5 feet away from them. We're just gonna go forward. I'm always like, am I going towards that thing? Yes, I am. Why do I doubt myself so much? Is it because everyone tells me I'm wrong? Probably. No, I mean, I would show the Reddit comments right now. Someone was like, wow, you got 29 comments for your word salad. When I was like trying to write a comment about the fucking secret ending. Which, again, I was letting them know that I discovered something that was wrong with the wiki. So, like, it wasn't just word salad. I was letting them know I found a secret, right? For anyone willing to pay attention. But they were like, no, 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 this doesn't mean anything. It's like, God. And then I also got downvoted, right? When I was like, oh, this is actually like, you know, I'm just trying to tell people a secret that I discovered. So, you know, I decided it ain't worth sharing. It's worth doing. If I do see a secret route through the game, it'd be cool to try it. But is that the whole theme of doing nothing is doing something? Holy shit. Why can't I dash? What the hell? My character would not move. What the fuck is wrong with this game sometimes? Like, I'm pressing the dash button, I'm moving the camera, it just was like stuck completely still. I've never gotten so many input eats in my life. I mean, maybe that was a... No, when you get knocked off your horse, you stay still for a long time. Like, it's like, okay, I know that. That happens all the time, and I'm not even mad, like, when that happens, because I'm like, oh, fuck, I got knocked off my horse again. Okay, that's gonna happen, right? But I don't even know what just happened. My character was just kind of standing there. I'm like, please move, please move, please move. Spamming the button, like spamming it like this, right? That one I tried to jump over them. I tried to take cover behind one of the pillars. I'm just gonna drink my physic. Wants me to go that way. I can tell by the rock pointing in that direction. And also it keeps fucking killing me if I go this way, so. It's like, do you want to deal with a flock of death birds? Or do you want to deal with some fly people? Because that's what the other way is. guy have horns? Yep. Turquoise, gold, and magenta. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. The clock. The clock. It's so stupid. I was like looking for signs that the world is based off of that color palette. The cycle, the world cycle, the clock. It's red, gold, and blue. The true primary colors are a pure yellow, turquoise, and magenta. They make up all the real colors, so magenta, turquoise. When you see it, you won't unsee it. Turquoise, yellow. The primary colors, turquoise or cyan, gold, and magenta. They make up red, green, blue, and then you can mix these to get the other colors. It's really just these three colors, which are really just white separated. So in death, there's unity, white, spirit, death. Alright, I get it. And life, white, because bestial magic. I see. Huh. So you got Ronnie's eyes being turquoise. So her outer god is this one. Sirash, the golden lineage, and all of the gold, Miquella's gold, all of the same shit. The sun, the gold, the true gold, the pure gold, right? And then what the fuck are you? Blood god. No, that would probably be you. And then what? This is poison. This is water. This is frost. Yeah, because you'd mix the fire to get water. What are you? Fae? Mystic? Magic? That's what I made you in my power wheel. Mystical. You can get away with a whole lot by just making Fae magic and elemental type. As soon as Pokemon made fairy type and then just started they went ham, I was like, oh my god. All they had to do was say magic is real, and then they could fucking make any kind of Pokemon. So it's like, this could just be magic, right? It really doesn't mean anything. But who knows? I'm thinking of the outer gods though. The fell god, fire, maybe? The goddess of truth, or whatever, magenta. Oh yeah! Because Eleonora, huh? Eleonora. Elden Ring. She's the violet bloody finger. Huh. And that's why she uses like magenta magic. Oh, it's dragon! Anyway. I was once told a confident... Oh, it is dragon. It's day, night, dragon. The three alchemical cycles. It took me a while to loop back to where we've been this whole time, but we got it. Anyway. We just identified all the outer gods with that. That's oof. I see you. And all of that because this is called the reddening, but it's actually the purple-ing. It's blue becoming red, which creates purple. So you're the blue, you're the world soul, you're wearing the blue. And the silver, you're America's heir. She's white, she's the Glowmite queen, she's death. She's trying to hide it, she's stealing the lineage of the red king. She's the white Glowmite queen. And if this is the purple-ing, right? Then I'll go one better. Then what I said earlier about the Horn Sense Society being the Zamor and the Red Giants, and they were enemies since time immemorial, creating purple death through their eternal war, right? An endless war. They thought they lived in peace. So the Horn Sense Society would know the coffins lead you to purple, right? I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber. We skipped the last thing. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. So they viewed death as an eternal peace and paradise in their ritualistic combat society. That's metal as fuck. But what? They called down an alien, and the alien just saw what they were doing, and they're like, this is fucked up. You guys are just killing each other, right? Because he would be an Alvinoric spirit no matter what, right? Regardless of how it all works out, whether she be a giant, Radagon, any of it, they're just spirits forged into people, new men, if you will, right? Or woman. New woman. Huh? Equality. Well, there's no going backwards. Damn, is that map really just to murder you? That's insane. I once made a promise that I might not be religious, but I swear to defend your place of worship like a paladin while you pray, right? As long as you don't force it down my throat, gladly, I will allow it around me, right? Without criticism. Peaceful life. It's beautiful. Who cares? So, we must now... I don't trust that at all. I'm sure you can walk on that. I don't want to. Okay, that looks walkable. That looks like boss room, no? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Isn't there a moose around here? But yeah, we have to be a paladin because there's an evil Draco Lich. For those that don't know, it is a dragon that has been revived, but the dragon that is a skeleton is also a necromancer. So it could bring other things back to life. It's a lich. That's a dragon. Metal is fucking concept. It's a pain in the ass to fight. You're gonna need holy damage. Okay. I'm like scared to progress forward. We explore the land first. Also, I definitely overshot the Forager Brood guy, no? Is he over here somewhere? Hey! That, honestly... I did not think was about to happen. I was like, damn, he was definitely up the mountain, huh? Thank you, friend. Take this shiny rock. Yeah, he just made a noise. I wonder if they all make a noise when you drop that. That was funny. He actually just made a noise. I don't know if you heard it. It was like a chittering. It sounded like he said, yay! Like, I'm not even joking. That's funny. It was like a buzz. But it went like, bzzz. What the fuck? That was funny. Okay. So, giant rolly. You gonna let me pass, or looks like he's about to sneeze? Whoa. Ah, yes. My eyes hurt. I have the window open, it's bright as fuck in my room, and that still somehow managed to be brighter than the sun, the natural sunlight. I have my fucking monitor brightness turned down too. That's crazy. Like, I have it set on night mode. Like, if you click down here in the bottom right, you can change the settings to go into a night mode to dull the monitor brightness. And I have that on right now. Like, by default. And I even, like, double checked last night / this morning. That shit was bright as hell. Okay, this is one of my least favorite boss fights in the game. Wait. Isn't there a summon for this? Oh no, I was summoning my friend. So this is the game asking if you're a true dragon slayer? Wow, the sky looks fucking cool as hell. Alright, if we were gonna prove we're a paladin at any time, now's the time. Ow, there goes all my health. Oh, I forgot that I'm not scaled up, that's right. We're gonna need you. Okay, that was a little faster than usual. Okay, that didn't do any damage. It's a little buggy already, but in my favor. You never want it to be buggy in your favor because it means it can be buggy outside of your favor, right? It could just break. Don't do it. Okay, cool. I thought I was gonna breathe fire. I was like, I'm in the worst position possible for that. Fuck. We actually got near extra enemies. Oh, never mind, he killed him. Whoa. Ow. Just spam roll. I didn't know if I would be fast enough. That's a run. Oh, bye, Mimic. I thought it went way further. Oh, shit. So, why do you do holy damage when you're versus this? Well, aside from the obvious, it's a necromancer. When you summon, or when you kill the skeletons, they don't need to be re-killed. They just die like normal enemies now. So you don't have to like make sure they're dead. The random arrow. Okay. Just decided that it didn't want to attack me. We take those. Damn it, I rolled too early. It looked like it kind of glitched out a little bit because I was under it, behind it. It kind of like locked on, but that's fine. I honestly didn't know what, like, as soon as I got into that position, my thought was, I actually don't know where it's gonna land. I didn't think it would get caught like a little higher than the ground and then fall like half an inch. That changes the timing. Bonus necromancers. This is the problem with open field bosses as well. God damn it. Randomly taking souls. Random head joins the fight. Why? It's just a floating head. It's this. No, I know who shot it out. It's just it's actually what happened. We got so close. Maybe it's because our fashion souls is wrong. Alright. You didn't have to do the dog like that. God damn. That just got dragon SWAT. Like, oh my god. So I have the charm that slowly restores my magic. And I think that allows me to actually be an elemental knight. Oh wait, so that... Holy shit. That changes the whole story, actually. Knowing the truth means you can kind of pick your lineage. Okay, wait, hold on. Because you can rebirth with the larval tears because you know where they're from, you know the context now. That's insane. It actually does change everything doing the fucking... like... He just wanted the kill count. He was mad that he hasn't killed me. So he just summoned a bunch of fucking skeletons to roast them, I guess. What the fuck? What am I watching right now? Did he just summon people to kill them? I'm gonna just go over here. What the fuck? We'll top our health off because he's halfway down and we're still only one heal deep. Wait. No. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding? If I rolled backwards, I roll into the fire. If I roll forward, there's a bonus fucking skeleton there. I actually wasn't safe anywhere. Oh my god. I mean, I was wise to run from the skeletons because I didn't want that to happen, but they're just as fast as the fucking dragon, which makes no sense. They always wind up right where the dragon is at the same time. Even if I, like, make the dragon fly to me across the arena, they just somehow run over before like the next attack goes off. You thought 2 bosses in an arena were hard? Try 16. I don't even know how many fucking bosses are in this arena. It doesn't even feel like I'm losing to like a skill check. It's actually just hopefully he doesn't summon skeletons. Wait, what? Completely one shot. I wish the damage was also consistent. Like if it made contact with you, it just did a set amount of damage. Sometimes it'll do no damage, and then sometimes it'll one shot you like that. I killed the other dragon like this. A 1,600 damage and it's only like a chip. That's how much fucking health does this thing have? What the hell? We just have him kill them all? Well, I mean, that kind of answered the question. This guy needs to go. I mean, maybe if we just don't aggro him, it looked like he got summoned, but he didn't know what the fuck was going on. That guy just spawned in. Like, actually, the joke of, like, he just woke up, he doesn't know. Bro missed everything. Like, he actually didn't know what the fuck was going on just now. He's like, do I hear a dragon? Bro just gained consciousness. Regained consciousness. Did you really just soak that, you fucking skeletal bastard, you? Wait, let's kite him back around towards the... Exactly, yeah, that's what we want. Okay, no, wait. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna say Dragon wants a fair fight, but he's kind of the one that summoned the... What the fuck is hitting me? Oh my god. He wasn't even rendered in, we just got the explosions. That's so stupid. That thing that pops up right there is supposed to pop up in front of him, so he was supposed to be... Like, his feet were supposed to render right there, but he wasn't rendered in, so we just saw 2 explosions pop up behind me. This is why I hate fighting multiple enemies at once in these games, because it's like, oh, he wasn't rendered. I didn't even see him, but he was attacking me. It's like, well, how was I supposed to dodge that? There was no sound effect indicator. It just, you heard it like a chime, and then he was already blowing up, right? The second one I could have maybe dodged if I saw him, but I was like, wait, where did that come from? I'm not supposed to be... There's no enemy casting that spell. What the fuck's going on? It's like, there was an enemy, he just wasn't visible because the camera... He was technically behind the camera, so... If you're positioned behind or to the side of the camera, you don't render. It's called occlusion. Okay, I've showed it before, but it's when, it's how it gets the game to run better, right? Like, everything behind the camera right now is gone. It's invisible. Actually. That's why sometimes you turn the camera around and then everything like pops back into existence, or you like walk around a wall in a game, or like you walk into a doorway and then the room now just begins to exist. What the fuck was that spell? It's because it wasn't rendered until it becomes visible to the camera. Then it starts to render, right? So if the camera has a large field of view, it's like showing things outside of the range of in front of it. Sometimes it doesn't actually register them. So we were seeing his spell get cast, and because it was getting created in the range of camera, it was like, well, this is in the range of camera. But because he was standing just behind me, here, I'll show with these flowers. See how the flowers disappear? Right, like they're waving right here. These flowers right in front of the horse, just kind of like waving back and forth. I'm not moving the camera, right? They're moving in and out of the occlusion. It's so that it doesn't block the fucking camera, but it's worse because now you have an enemy attacking you that's just straight up invisible. like here, I'll show it with these bushes. Right? They'll become invisible, right? So that's what happened to the enemy just now. He was standing here between me and the camera, but he was just close enough to the camera, like these bushes, where he was invisible. Where he's actually right there, right? Ugh. It's not a glitch, it's just a really shitty design choice in my opinion. It's like, what would you rather do? The visual clip into the camera? No, I'd rather there not be a second enemy to have that fucking problem with, actually. That's my solution. You created this problem. You're making the problem happen. Stop pretending like the problem needs to happen. You're creating issues to solve. Stop it. You're wasting development time. No. But it actually is, I hate nothing more than 2 bosses in a single boss room in these games. That shit. Nope, I'm dead. Okay, I've survived. Okay. Okay, we just froze, I guess, in fear. I was like, damn, maybe I rolled too early and I'm gonna get hit on the back end. And my character just kind of stood there and looked. Like, actually, I'm not rolling. I don't care what you press. I'm gonna just die. Ugh. I already killed one of these fucking dragons in the DLC. I already did the other one of these fucking things. So it's like, I know what you need to do to kill it. It's just the thing that makes this guy unique, I think, is that he can summon enemies. The other guy didn't summon enemies. I killed him fast enough. And yes, on this no leveling playthrough, not the past save. No scaling. I shouldn't say no leveling. What is happening to my rolls right now? Like, actually. That one, I was like, damn, that was a perfectly timed roll. I actually even thought about how well timed I just fucking hit the button. And now I know, it's like status death. Yeah, the game is dying to me. It's so depressing. I don't know why. We're just having fucking trouble all of a sudden. I'm gonna do a BRB. Hello, what's up, Flicker? You got here right when I decided to take a break, so I'm gonna give you one. I don't know if you're still here, but oh my god, I'm enjoying the secret path that I've discovered. I think I can't even be sure if I'm on a secret path, which I think is the point, but again, I'm like getting depressed because I've been proven right. I was waiting for something to prove me wrong, and then I finally get something that proves me wrong. And it's like, oh, it didn't prove my theory wrong that there's a secret ending. It just proved that I got the last 2. It like, it pretty much made a secret ending even more clear. And I'm like, why does it have to happen like this? I was hoping to find something that's like, ha ha ha, you thought there was a secret, didn't you? Or just like where I think that there's a hint towards the secret there won't be. You know, and I'm like, okay, I actually don't know where to go now. Like when it becomes so apparent, like so obvious that I haven't... that I've lost my way and there's no direct path, then I'm like, okay, there's no secret, right? But right now I feel like the game is clearly guiding me towards a secret ending, and it's upsetting. I don't want there to fucking... It's not that I don't want there to be. That's not what I... It's not what I originally... I thought I was wrong! I didn't think there was actually a secret ending when I started this. I said, wouldn't it be cool if that was the cut content, right? If that was the cut content, and I found the remnants of the secret ending, that would be dope. But everything is pointing me in this direction still, and I'm like, if it were cut content, they should have broke this shit up. A little too... obvious. I'm gonna be right back. Support objective hunter, yes. I actually am a hunter because I use the blue ring, which makes you a hunter of invaders who are tarnished hunters. You're like Yura, the bloody finger hunter. So you're a hunter. I'll read the description. Puts the wearer in a ready state to answer should someone in another world call for rescue. You will be summoned to their world as a hunter. During hunter multiplayer, your objective will be to defeat the invader of the summoned world. So someone is hunting the main world host, and then you are summoned to hunt the hunter. And there's an X right there in the picture. I've never watched Hunter x Hunter, but I'm pretty sure that's a reference. Anyway. The ring conveniently has an X sigil. And you're a hunter of hunters. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. It really does feel like I'm back in a no leveling playthrough. I'm level 220. I might as well not have leveled up at all. Because I mean, I'm literally just playing the fucking game like I'm no leveling. Actually, the thing is, if I did no leveling, I'd be doing no damage. Okay. I need to find the source of these delayed inputs because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I was trying to come in with a positive attitude and immediately I roll and my character just walks face first into the fucking fire. That one I just wasn't ready for a second attack. He did the same thing twice, except the second time he did a follow-up. He essentially went 1, 1, 2. Did I lose the souls just now? I think I forgot to pick them up. We might have to reset just because I wasn't fucking paying attention. Yep, we gotta reset anyway. Uh-oh, man. We have to do all that shit over again. This is the problem with time travel. I lost it being stupid, though. That one wasn't the game's fault entirely. Normally when I'm playing offline, I make saves for everything. Like I have one here that says pre-crosses. It's like right before I pick up the crosses. So I already killed the other dragon. Huh. So the game's automatically updating almost filled up my fucking hard drive. That's the problem. Steam has everything set to automatically download and update now, which I did not have it set to that before. This is the time travel secret. I mean, I'm not showing the secret, but I'm so not excited to run in all that circle again. Again, the problem is if you fuck up, they expect you to beat the whole game over again. So it wouldn't just be a, oh wow, you're rewinding and undoing all that progress. It's like if you die and lose the order that you're supposed to do things in, like, or you do things in the wrong order, like you interact with one NPC one time, or you go to Altus Plateau just one interaction too early, right? You've done things out of order. So now you have to fucking beat the game and restart the game from the beginning to do that. Like if you do Selen before you go to Altus Plateau, you can never undo that, right? You literally have to fucking beat the game and restart the whole fucking game if you want to change the order. That's why it's like me rewinding right now is actually nothing compared to what they actually ask you to do. So gladly rewind time like this. I'm just gonna teleport too. Now I'm gonna fast travel though. Before I wasn't using fast travel to save time. I know that sounds backwards, but it's like clearly this road is going here and it's forking, right? you can go down into a dead end or just follow the road up. Ironically, the path upwards is the one you're supposed to go to, and it's an actual dead end, right? That tower circles back around and takes you back down here. So the thing is, when you're doing it like this, you just skip the bosses. That's my true secret, to help other people find a way to do it. This game sometimes. I'm glad I made a save though in the DLC, so we're like back. It doesn't actually I kind of made a plan for stream. I already knew that I know that I know nothing. I don't know how to do the DLC, right? Like I don't know the secret path through the DLC. So what I'm going to do on stream is constantly fuck it up and go the wrong way and see what the NPCs say and where the triggers are. And then I will eventually, like the base game, find a way through the DLC. I think because of the way we did base game and the last realization, flipping the last two, kind of changes the whole story. But it also sets up a path through the DLC as well. So I just gotta check if it's possible, which is what we're doing. So again, I planned on doing that all day, so when we reset, I just go down another path and make it easier for myself. Yep. We already did this cross, talked to him, came back, so now we just warp back across, talk to Moore, talk to Theo, and we're done with we literally caught up to where we were. In terms of NPC interactions, that's the crazy thing. When you're running the thing, yeah, see? But now we know the path, so it's way easier for us. He's gonna be like, don't have anything for us. So 1, 2, pretty sure there's one in here, so I'm gonna just go grab that. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, but the cool thing about the DLC is it's a bit more open. We're like branching at the start. I didn't even open this path at all, so if you hit a dead end that you're just not having fun with, go a different way. The problem is I already know the DLC, and it's just we're gonna eventually hit something that I do not find fun. Multiple bosses in a single area, or multiple enemies. See, I'm not doing that bad of damage unupgraded. I didn't upgrade my character. I still have all of the fragments. Wherever the fuck they are. So we're actually doing alright. It's like the bosses are scaled up like an extra 10% for no fucking reason. Like I'm on New Game Plus 7, so they're gonna get even harder, right? So I'm like, what the fuck? Am I supposed to level? Because I'm already maxed scaling. It doesn't, like, there's nothing else for me to level. It's gonna add like 20 damage. Like it doesn't actually, I'm like, is that what it wants me to do? Because it doesn't really make sense. The level scaling, I'm already at like, what is it called? The highest scaling, like the top end scaling. There's minimum damage for like the top end game shit, and then there's a point at which your stats stop giving you bonuses. Like it literally grays it out in the menu. It's not like some sub secret shit. You're leveling up stats and nothing's happening. So you get to that point, and then it makes me curious, like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to progress? How am I supposed to get stronger? The numbers stop go up. How make number go up when numbers stop go up? It's just your build. But like this again, I understand that, but then it feels like it's already like a little overtuned. Like I'm like, damn, you want people to beat this game this many times, right? Make it fucking possible. Jeez. Again, it feels like I'm doing a no leveling playthrough, so it's like, why level up? No. I think that was, again, though, the thing that guided me. See, no Shadow Tree blessings or ashes. I kind of want to level up the Spirit Ashes, see what happens. Do I need the Spirit Ash and the... Is that the secret? But yeah, I'm trying to be more forgiving to the game, but still, fucking God, it's... The whole point of it is, like, it is tough. Right, prepare to die is one of the mottos. Where'd you come from? Let me pass and we're fine. I think there's secrets to be had. Don't mind me, fellas. Don't kill me. It's gonna kill me. I was just hoping it was like the sewer in Lindell, where it's like 5 feet. It's not a far drop. All right. Let's just see what's down here. That's what the bubble was for. He came down in a bubble, dude. Actually, he needed a bubble. I'm just looking. Mesmer's grease. You flip it. If you flip the boss list, it makes a lot of sense. Damn, that looked like the Erd tree, but silver. Do you happen to have a blue item back here by chance? No? Well, we survived. Locked. I just remember where the key is. I'm not even gonna bother with you. I want to have a good time in the DLC. What's this? There it is. You jump from here? Ah, you do. It's got the thing. Yoink. Well depth key. Oh, I never got that before. I mean, we just went to the well. So opens the iron grating at the bottom of the well. Okay. Yeah. Looks like a claw. Looks like a bird's claw too. I have so many questions. If they were all related, it was just a war. Just the war kept going. She was trying to end the war and she just kept the war going, ironically. She like made a war to end all wars. I don't feel like I need to point out the hypocrisy in that statement, but in case my mic cut out, she wanted to start a war, the craziest war, a terrible war that shouldn't be even sung about or written about, it's removed from all history books, is like how they phrase it, you know? It's just not, it doesn't exist. In their own history, like they won the war that they were doing and they were like, nah, fuck that. Actually, with the way it lines up, Mesmer, whoa, hold on, I was having an epiphany, sir. Okay, so Mesmer, using the fire giant furnaces would have had to been after Malekith and after Horalu fought the fire giants, right? So the fire giants get beat and then subdued, turned into these furnaces, and then boom. And Horalu the blue, right? He's part of the blue team, that's why he doesn't like the fire giants. Makes sense. Is that it? So what, all of these things existed in some form before America took over with the Golden Order? That's why there were countless wars and conquests and Rajers. Like, isn't it cool that she got all of those people to join sides? Damn. Damn. Maybe? I don't know, actually. Like, that's kind of free. Can you form it in the what is it? Can you phrase it in the form of a question? Can you guys group up a little bit? Just like right about there, yeah. This isn't even where I'm supposed to go, but I see a blue item. Now, where could the ambush be? No, I'm just kidding. Can I just lure you out? Yeah! I hate it. I fucking hate it. This is, disgusting. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Ugh. I hate it. I don't like this. I'm gonna censor it with the wall. It's making me like curl my hands and oh my god, it's not dead. Die. 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 Jesus fuck. That it's like a scorpion the size of a car. Why? Oh, it's a red scorpion too. Like, goddamn. Yeah. Do not exit that room. You are not allowed to exit the room. I hate it. Dude, I just kicked over that thing and it scared the fuck out of me. Bone bow. I have questions that I don't want the answers to. What's with the scorpion? Ragdoll, okay. Where are the rest of you? Okay, it's not a blue item, so I will allow them to continue their prayer. This is a blue item, so we need this. I abandon here my arm sinistral, which has two meanings: left and left upward spiral. It's leaning to the left. The left arm. Yeah, what's up? I ate a thesaurus before we fucking started streaming today. What about it? I don't see ow. I don't see ow. Any blue items? Pretty sure there's a dude around this corner. I remember thinking, like, why are there flies here? Whoa, my god, jump scare. Where am I? Okay, we'll come back for Jarman. Not cool. Shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, you can do it. Psych! Okay, ow. I was guided by grace towards the boss room, it seemed. I just got thrown in the loading screen. Anyway. One. Let's go mention it. Oh wait, there's a shadow tree fragment we need up there. Now we need to go down the tower backwards. But first, hello.
Righteous tarnished. Well, I'm much obliged. As suspected, kindly Mikola has visited the lands which hold the tower, and appears intent on wholly dispossessing himself of his flesh. He must be seeking entrance to the Tower of Shadow.
Okay, well, yeah, that's what I said.
What brings you here?
I mean, like, yeah, I'm listening to the game. That's not a crazy discovery. It's just the fact that it's Saint Trina that is the flesh in the end is the thing I'm trying to explain. I'm like, it's.
You come, you enjoy. I like for I.
Aw, thank you more.
I for you. Things.
Okay, cool. We bought everything. Back up to the top to go down backwards now? Question mark? Instead of killing the divine lion, you actually need to talk to the horn sent grandma. Ooh, I'm using the wrong attack, aren't I? Good duel, sir. I came out unscathed. There's a fucking dagger in my heart. Oh god. I'm sure this is symbolic of something, but whatever. Let's just keep it going. He stabbed me in the heart, actually. Also, ew. They're back. I hate that those things respawn. Yoink. Please make it. Thank God. I trusted the path. That was a faith in the game designer's leap. That was a leap of faith right there. I was like, this has to be that thing, right? Oh. Oh, thanks. No. No. I didn't get to loot the thing. Oh man, that sucks. He hit the end of his walkway right when I got there, so he just turned around. I think it's actually faster to take the other way up to them. The elevator goes right there. This one goes right there. Like I died right next to this. And past me sent this down for me. Current me. Future me. How convenient. I like the tiling of this place. God damn, they textured the fuck out of this, but like, oh my god. Now their magic will heal me, and their physical damage shouldn't do much. The physic is broken as fuck. Line him up with the wall. Grab that. Run! Run for your life. We got everything we needed. Do I trust it? Do I trust it? Do I trust it? No. I don't trust it. Excuse me, sir. Do you know which way to the boss room? Ah. He said it's back down. No, I know. There's actually a summon that we're supposed to go back to. Back up that way now? It's if we went that way and to the left, it's above us. And now it's below us. Now it's below us. To the left over there. So, we're going this way. I don't want to reset, you stupid bird. No. No. Stop it. I'd rather just skip the thing. Come on, dude. Skip the drop. And descend. Without scaling, it's not even fun fighting those guys. It's not worth it. There you are. Oh, thank God. No matter what they do, they one-shot me. Even with like 1,000,000 health. I would be better off rebuilding my entire character and just getting rid of my health. Because, again, it's like a level 1 build. So. Let's see, how much damage do you do? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Level 200. Yikes. This is the second strongest enemy. It's like the second weakest enemy is that's the only guys weaker than this are the fucking shadow guys cowering next to them. That's depressing. If we were going backwards from the top, she is technically first. That's why it's so confusing. Now that we went down that way, she's technically second this way, but this is backwards. Downward is upward. No, but actually it's like, god damn it. The map gets so confusing. We have the key for here now. No scaling. See, that's what it should be like every time. Okay. Why are you crying, lady?
Who art thou?
Oh, you were snoring.
By the look of thee, another of Mesmer's peons, methinks.
Nope.
Tell me, does thy kind never weary grow?
Nope.
How do these old bones fascinate thee yet?
They don't.
Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet.
I'm listening.
Thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Till then,
I will be that sacred beast.
do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end.
Technically, this is your grandma. If everyone's related.
For what reason dost thou falter, villain? Enact thy sordid work with fullest pride. Else tuck away thy tail and leave for good. Loathsome is
Damn.
trumpet.
Did the game really just tell me to get good?
Be gone. These lands were ours since times of old. Be gone. These lands were ours since times of old.
Hours, huh? idea. Lure that guy up here and then go where we need to. Yoink. Stop it.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Red. I stabbed him right in his face. He said, I frame that shit. Go fuck yourself.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
No! I'm fucking sick of enemies just tanking shots. They like get hit twice and then they're like, actually just kidding. It's not an opening.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of
I want to say count the shitty deaths. Yeah, it's fine. No. Why? Why only sometimes do you get knocked out of the air?
heathen. Thou shalt not evade the flame of Messar.
Woo! I was locked the fuck in. Holy shit. Ugh. This is not the DLC's not fucking around. I'm also in Journey 7, one of the highest New Game Plus difficulties that exist in Dark Souls. It is the highest that exists in Dark Souls, but it goes up one higher in this game. The Journey 8 is New Game Plus 7, I believe. Unless I'm pretty sure that's the highest scaling. It's one or the other. It's either Journey 7 or Journey 8, the one I'm currently on, or the next one. Either way, it doesn't really get any tougher. And all the other games don't get as tough, unfortunately. The challenge isn't there. "12 levels." I guess I could level up a Colt for more. It adds like 20 damage. That's, oh god. I'm not doing a no leveling run. I'm doing a no scaling run. Do we spend all 5,000 runes? No. Just see how long we can keep it going. Again, we add 20 damage. That's it. Fuck, dude. I do almost 2,000 damage per hit, and it's like the smallest visible chip. Miquella's Cross. Okay. I feel that's what it actually wants you to do. So I should make another save state. Haven't done that the whole time, so.
I, like for you, things. Goodbye.
There's a view of this bridge, or like that staircase or something. And that's where like one of the artists are. I just don't know. Is it down there? Would it be that perspective? I didn't get any of these. Actually, I got this one. That would be down... Incursion. So that's Mesmer's forces attacking the tower. So it is down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The sixth one has to be... So this would be 5, right, with Tio. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And he said there are 6 that we need to find. So we gotta talk to him about all of the crosses before we fight any bosses. That's what I'm getting. And then Tio... and more also naturally start to progress because they're tied together. The last cross would be where he is going to. So what's the whole fucking backwards logic? I don't know if it's applied here. I'm gonna guess like right there. Well, let's see if they have anything to say, huh?
In battle, you can be...
Nope. Nothing new. Which is good.
I urge you, as long as you...
Yeah, follow Miquella's footsteps. They said the crosses are Miquella's footsteps. So it's just saying, go explore the world. You don't need to kill any bosses right now, which is actually really fucking nice of them to just set that marker, right? They just tell you, go find the 6 crosses. That's like your first objective. That's nice. So what's funny is all of the wiki guides are like, just skip 90% of everything. Like every optional thing is like the thing I'm hunting for. And I'm like, I definitely need to do that first. Changes the whole story. It's like the wiki has everything backwards. It's weird. They have the things as notes, but they have them in the wrong order, which again is the like the ironic bit. Okay, so where's, as if it wasn't hard enough finding the ghosts. Now there's a bunch of fucking ghost gravestones about. Okay, so it's gotta be like right here, right? Right? This is like the exact angle. Go ahead, fingers. Praise the life. Seek hope. Listen. There's gotta be... Okay, so it's got that in view. No! No, it's like literally right when I'm about to do something. It's like without fail. Without fail. I mean, I was talking about being a hunter, but it's like every time I get somewhere where I need to like loop around or loop back from, it's like, okay, time for you to... Emmanuel and Lissat Diastora. That's the sickest name ever. I think they just deleted the fucking... Right, nope. No, not the host of fingers. My lord. So he was invaded. Oh, there's the invader. You think it's gonna work? It didn't work. You think he's gonna do some funny business to knock us off? Let's see. He's using his Estimestis. You're gonna have to get out of the projectile range. I want to kick him. Let me kick him. Yes! Yes! I kicked him in the chest. I'm such a fucking troll, dude. He wasn't ready for 3 people to attack him. He came around the corner and was like, wait, aren't I the invader here? What's happening? No, actually, he had a spell ready. I can tell because he pulled out his catalyst for magic sorceries. So he was probably gonna like explode and blow everything to Timbuktu. No, just off of the fucking little bridge path. But we were already off of the path, so his only hope was to get us back onto it to knock us off. Unfortunately, there we go. The dude is a ranged character, so he didn't stand a chance to do his little cheesy strat, which is funny as fuck. And then I roll up the blue hunter spirit. I'm like, this is like my 100,000th invasion, dude. I'm gonna kick you off this fucking bridge. There's no hope for you. I'm sorry. I've been invaded so many times that now I've opted in to help people against invaders. That tells you something. It's like, holy shit. I'm taking it out on the people who take it out on people. That's the way to do it. Now this is the dead dragon though. I already defeated it. What I have yet to do is explore this Everjail, which is like a normal jail and less like an Everjail. It's like just a jail. Like, it's not so much magic sealing them away, it's more of like pages and jars. Okay, I'm actually gonna make a save because we've done quite a bit. Chronomancy, begin. Here, actually I have an idea. I'm gonna start a song and then whenever I do a save state, I'm gonna play the Chrono Trigger Corridors of Time. I'm gonna call this Pre-Evergoal because that's how it's spelled, but it's Everjail. Ah. I now know what I'm doing wrong. Aha. So can I go to this? Yes. Let's go to the bigger one with like 4 terabytes. I'm just gonna name this Elden Saves. And drag everything into here. It'll take a second. Never mind, it's done. Okay. How many gigabytes is this folder? It's only 404 megabytes. It's not even half of a fucking gigabyte yet. That's crazy, actually. It's still a lot in my temporary folders. App data. I'm gonna delete. Change around. And we're good. I just like made a bonus folder near where my other saves are. So now we have all of this done safely up to this point, and I don't have to fucking do all that stuff again. I'm gonna have to go do the tower. I'm gonna note it down. Because now I see the path. Tio, Egon, Ansbach, because you don't want to miss him. What the fuck? There was another thing. Tower. You have to go to the tower in the like. That makes sense, actually. No matter what, it's halfway. No, actually, yeah, it is not halfway. through the lands between unless you didn't kill Malekith and Horlu and the Elden Beast. If you killed them, then it's not halfway through. You're more than halfway through the... So it's not... It's nuts. You have to get like most of the way through the game. Which is then it isn't halfway through. It's weird. It's like a double... It's the double meaning. Yoink. You can keep crying over that maggot. It's not mine to take. Any blue items, though? I'm taking that shit. That's mine. Oh no, please, not the jar. Anything but that. I swear, a living saint I'll surely be. Please, you must forgive me. Forgive me, please. We forgive. We forgive. That's the whole point. We forgive. We forgive the people who make the jars for making the jars. And we forgive the people stuffed into the jars for becoming jars. Alexander is our friend, right? Please don't get up on my account. Ooh, a blue item. I'm gonna pretend like I don't see that eldritch horror crawling out of a fucking jar. And we're gonna go circle back around. Making a path out of the jars is so funny. And I'm sure this is symbolic for something, but I just think ha 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 jars. Bleed? Yes. Ow, ow, ow. Jar Baron? No. Stab it. Sorry for the camera movement. Gotta keep your head on a swivel when you're in a dungeon. Make sure shit's not gonna fucking chase after you or jump around a corner like we just saw. Speaking of which... I almost made it last time. Let's see if I can do it this time. Wait, hold on. Hold on, waiting. You jump, and then you jump again. Oh, come on, no! Dude. I'm the chosen one. I fucking touched down. Timing up the touchdown. Okay. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Huh? Aw. Fucking get it out. No, I'm just kidding. I got it. Here we go. Motherfucking god. Oh my god. Actually, it's a good thing that we fell down right there. No. Jar Lady bad. Bad Jar Lady. Nope. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. You know, I'll just go around. You seem busy. Whole game is about looping, right? I'll go around. And I think that's it. Right? I think we don't need to bother anyone, so we won't. Okay. Get. How many cycles has it been? How many branching paths created? I wonder. I've lost count. Let us bully a rap man. Alright, Master Splinter. It's time to get your ass kicked. Get him, me. Yeah, that was kind of cool. It's not a full ass kicking. Holy fuck. No. Get a mimic. Jumping attack, because they can't parry that usually. Well, okay. Honestly, good duel. Thought it was gonna be easier. People are probably like, you just walked into each other on your first try. How the fuck does it get harder? Or how does it get easier than that? It's like, well, yeah, you know. Wouldn't it be cool if that was like a dungeon over there that you could like walk to? Or jump down to somehow. And it's like a Noxtella. It's like a Nokron. Like a nameless Bellarat. So what did the Dark Star Estelle crash through the ruin? This is clearly knocked over. Why? Why must I be summoned? I'm like a heavy toll. I normally never get summoned, and then I start stream up, and it's like, time to go, motherfucker. It's like 3 in 1 hour. Not even. I mean, it's only 2 right now, but it's like, if I get another one by the end of stream, that's like, why there's someone? No! It's our host of finger friend, but he's about to die. He defeated him already. They're further down. I have to wait. Are you serious? This is the most heroic thing that could have happened. I have to wait for a fucking elevator. I hope I get there and he doesn't expect me, and then I just come gliding in John Cena style. That's the funniest shit to me. When they're just kind of like running away, panicked from the host, and then I show up and fucking slam, dude. It's the funniest shit. No, he's gonna get him! He's gonna get him! Oh my god, the blood slash kill, that was bait. That was the most bait I've ever seen. What is this guy just luring in 2 fingers, dude? It's even funnier because from their perspective, I fade into dust. So I just start walking away and they're like, alright, my world needs me, goodbye. Alright. That's funny. Is this armor better than my old armor? Is that what's happening here? No, my old armor is better. How the fuck does that make any sense? I'm doing better with shittier armor on. I said, alright, challenge run, also style souls. If I'm already getting one shot, it doesn't matter what I wear. So I might as well wear something cool, huh? We moved from silver and blue to black and gold. And it's actually part of the story. We were following Ensh's quest. It's the true lineage. We're all tarnished. We found the truth in the land where we find the Death Knight, and then boom. What are we, lightning? Is that it? Lightning and fire? Also, I want to admit that when I get frustrated because I can't kill the boss like that, it's because I know I can kill the boss like that. Okay. We just beat the shit out of that guy. And I'm not scaled. I still haven't used any of the Shadow Tree fragments. So it's 0. Hello, Ansbach.
Welcome. Like, for you, things. Goodbye.
I do want to acknowledge that the community considers that a really hard boss. Psych, get good, you fucking nerds. No, I'm just kidding. It is really hard. I got on my normal playthrough, I got beat so many times by that fucking rat bastard. Literally, that's how you would. I mean, hey, non-derogatory. He's a rat, and if the Lionel misbegotten are any indicator, then he's most likely a bastard. No. Especially with George R.R. Martin writing, and the bastards being like a big thing in his writing. Message was approved, but also he fucking sucks, that rat bastard. All right. 5,532,592 souls. We did pretty good today. Oh, I didn't hit the grace over there. I should probably go do that and then do the fire giant thing. I'm gonna go cycle back around and do the things. I could do it on stream. It's just so much easier to focus when I don't have to talk. But then the opposite happens when I'm not streaming. Originally I was like, oh, whatever, I'll stream. But now when I'm not streaming and I come up with a lore idea, I'm like, fuck, dude, I wish I got to say that on stream and share that idea with the community, right? So that people could, like, you know, either agree with me or correct me, right? If people agree, then I know, like, oh shit, they see it too. And if they correct me, I'm like, well, now I see what they were talking about. Different experience. We should do Theo first, right? Dungeon. Dungeon cooler. Dungeon fast. Do I really have to pick up all of the fucking rocks in the game? They don't respawn, do they? Oh my god, no. No. No, I have to go through all of the caves and pick up all the fucking rocks. No. I mean, I got most of them. Just because my brain is like, ooh, shiny. But then after a while, I was like, surely the rocks aren't important too. And then you run into this fucking cave and they're like, the rocks are so important, I have to pick up every rock. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So let me explain it. Double meaning to everything. The second meaning helps guide you to the third final ending meaning, right? So what is he saying? He's saying he is the first meaning, the very obvious one. He's just a spirit on his knees looking for rocks. So by grace, if ever I see another rock, I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. Period. Right? The altar of the forge cannot be far. That's a separate statement. So he's just saying I have to pick up every rock. And then it's for the altar of the forge, which I said the forge is about souls and giants and making new souls and people and Albinaurics. Aside from the theory, the first thing is just you got to pick up all the rocks in here, right? But what does it mean along the lines of a second 100% playthrough absolution secondary meaning, right? A sub meaning. It means you have to look at it through his perspective. By grace, if ever I see another rock, so if you the player see another rock, you shall find it, because you shouldn't have doubts on this journey. So that's the whole point, right? You're actually, because the first maiden's message is like, even though you're going to be uncertain, become Elden Lord. It's part of that still. Hit them where they're weakest. So right here, right? This rock on the ground that I just picked up, it's not an important item. I don't know if it respawns. I'm hoping it doesn't. But there are little golden rocks sticking out of the ground. Like crafting materials you can pick up. There's one right in front of me. Not this thing, right? This item is not a smithing stone. Oh, well, it is, but it's an item, right? This right here, this golden thing at my feet, you could probably barely see it. Like at the right above my character's helmet. Right on the ground. Behind my character's helmet, right? This rock on the ground, when I press Y, goes away. That's the smithing stone I'm talking about. I don't think those respawn. You can farm smithing stones off of enemies, but I think it's telling you you have to go collect all of those throughout the fucking game. Because they're kind of like this. Blue items don't respawn, right? Oh god, no. Because it's not like go pick up all the white items. I think it's telling me you have to go pick up all of the craftables that don't respawn. You have to be running through the game spamming Y. You pretty much hold your thumb on sprint while using the top of your thumb to spam Y. That's how you... See all these rocks I'm picking up? That's what I think it's trying to tell you. which I am very sad if true. Real if true. It might just be like a, hey player, we put a lot of rocks in there, but it's very strange the way they phrase it, like they were trying to fit in that second meaning. They were like really trying to word it so that you would get that second meaning out of it. Ooh. You press yourself against the wall because if he tries to throw a projectile at me, there's a chance it hits the wall. Oh, hello, fellas. They just, you know, they were forging me anew. I'm hoping that I don't have to collect all the rocks, but if they respawn, we're good. If they don't respawn, I'm gonna have to do a third pass through the game to make sure I didn't miss a single item at all. I need like 110% guide that picks up every fucking item in the game. Even the white items. All of the smithing stones on the floor. I don't even think there are guides for that. Actually, there was a guide someone made of every smithing stone. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Excuse me, slime. Candles on the forge, like for the dead. Oh, and like I said before, with like D, you get people's powers within their armor. As if they're souls, right? Their power is trapped in the armor. Will you excuse me, slime? I'm trying to explain the lore. So if they were forging items that contain people's souls, as well as forging people's bodies to contain the souls, I kind of get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hey, not nice. Or maybe like the rocks, if you're picking up every rock, I'm gonna just pray that I'm wrong and say that maybe it's trying to guide you through the materials on the floor. Like if you pick up every rock, you are bound to find the secret path in there to the forge. Which would be really cool, because then it's a double meaning to like, hey, you should do that through the whole game and see where it leads you, because then you will get the secret ending. I actually don't even know. The secret we found out was a real world I'm basing it all on the alchemy meta knowledge. If you don't analyze how the story is written, how the fuck was anyone ever gonna decipher? How was anyone supposed to know all? How do I know? I mean, it kind of just lines up. I mean, I would have doubted it, but I'm on like the 5th step or the 6th step of this of the 7-step processes, right? There's 2 processes that we're doing. We're on the 1st step and the last step. We have to go through the steps in the 2nd world to do the 2nd process of the 1st process to become the Rebus, because it requires putrescence and purification. Then you return to the overworld with knowledge, enlightened, and you do the Philosopher's Stone. Like, how the fuck was anyone gonna decipher any of that? And how does my brain piece it together at all? I'm like asking, how does anyone do it while doing it? I'm like, well, how would you figure that out? I don't know. How the fuck did I figure that out? I can't even recall. We've just been looking at the game. Actually, it's exactly what I said. The no leveling playthrough has kind of forced me down a path. Like, if you take in the world, right, in a metaphorical sense, you like take it in, take it all in. You understand it a little better. But it's not just about taking it in, right? Like I said, it's a specific order. It's not just all knowing. That's Gideon's problem, is he knows all of the triggers and how to get to Elden Lord fast. What he doesn't do, like, is he doesn't go and hear it himself, right? The all hearing. He doesn't truly hear everything. So he will never know how to become Elden Lord. I think that's the secret. You have to do it yourself. Didn't we loot this already? Yeah, time travel's weird. Future me is no longer past me, so you could say that version is dead, right? Actually, he's dead because I allowed him to learn, right? O Bale, Tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited, each, every last one of the arrogant, of that arrogant line. Like we did the same thing but better somehow. I don't know how to explain it. I kind of just want to see where this goes. I don't think it breaks a barrier, but if it does, we'll rewind. I just made a save state. Uh-oh. Was this a path you were going to make, and then you sealed up the latch right there? Because that wind tunnel was a little weird. Is this after Renala? I believe so. We didn't even get before Renala. Can't get ahead of ourselves now. So wait, they should. Uh-oh. Horn scent's gone. That's not good. I think that triggered something. Yep. Fuck. Just jumping up a path triggered something. Thank God I made a save state. See what I mean? You do one thing wrong, you just walk a certain path, and then the whole thing is fucked.
In battle, you...
That's crazy. I'm so glad I just made a save state. That's nuts. Well, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna get a snack, take a break. Woo! That's like we dodged a bullet. Just because I didn't take that jumpy path before doing all of that. Like if I opened that path up yesterday and then didn't take it, that is insane. If that actually skips certain parts of the quest, I think. I mean, maybe we need to do that, but I want to make sure before I do it, and I know we're still on Ansbach and Teo's gone. Huh. Alright, yeah, we fucked up. That's crazy. Just jumping one spot. Again, I saved state right before it, so we actually didn't lose any progress. But holy shit, that's how easy it is to fuck up the entire order. That's what I mean. The only thing you can do now, if were a normal person, you'd have to beat the whole fucking game and then start the DLC over. Isn't that nuts? Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow.